Sorry about that, chat. How are you guys all doing? Hope you guys all having a fantastic day. Let's see. We're gonna do that, and there we go. Now the chat shows up. All right, perfect. Now I'm good. What is up, chat? It's nice to see all of you guys. My game is currently still booting up, if anyone's curious, by the way. It takes a little bit for it to boot up. All right, now I gotta make sure that you guys can see it and hear it, and then we're all good. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Welcome everybody to today's live stream. I hope that you guys are all having a fantastic day today. I will also just let you guys know ahead of time real quick that I will not be streaming tomorrow because I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Really, I just need to catch up on my sleep deprivation. I'm probably gonna sleep a lot tomorrow and slash like tonight. And then on top of that, I'm just gonna be relaxing, trying to get my my life together. But we will be back for Wednesday, which of course is our community day. Happy birthday, Aaron. You need a birthday song where I cry. I guess you're gonna cry because I'm not gonna sing a happy birthday song, but I will wish you a happy birthday. Man's about to sleep a whole ass day. Nah, I don't even take naps like that, at least. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sleep good, but I don't think I'll be sleeping for a ton of time, just to help myself with my sleep deprivation stuff. And then on top of that, I'm gonna be honest, right? Like, what's been happening for me lately is I'll stay up for a long period of time, and then I'll sleep at like 4 in the morning, which in the past, I would maybe stay up till like 1 or 2. 4 in the morning is getting kind of out of hand for me. So I'm gonna try and make sure I take care of myself and actually go to sleep on time, or at least sleep a lot more, so that way I can at least catch up on the sleep, right? Anyways, that's just kind of been part of the issue I've been facing. I forgot that there was an annoying ass guy that just kept singing into my ear holes. Well, looting time, I guess. I didn't get to loot everything in these areas, so now is my opportunity. I know I got most things in this room. Where to loot at? Oh yeah, ignore all the blood. There was definitely not a fight that happened in here. Nothing happened. At all. Oh, I saw a little looting thing somewhere over here. Where? Where? You know, I'm gonna loot these then. Why can't I go into the roof? These crates are stacked in a specific way. Oh, also, chat, guess what? Another VTuber got banned. This time it was the milk VTuber with the humongous booba. A massive aboba. This time I decided I'm not gonna post the stats again. I've done it enough times. I think I got my point across to those who wanted to see it, I guess. I can't just keep spamming it on every VTuber that gets banned. I'm good. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? Oh, all right. Streamer bans. But no, it's I retweeted it. Hold up. The VTuber known as Milky. It's her second ban. What the fuck? You stream like a pro, talk like a coach, play like ... an intern. Much love though. Chat, is it true? Do I play video games like an intern? That can't be true. I'm at least Plat 2 peak in Marvel Rivals. I'll have you know. That doesn't say a lot, I know. That's just something I saw with the second I opened up Twitter. By the way, small update to the LA riots. This is gonna get political, I promise. The National Guard it was deployed to LA. Like, actually, they were deployed or whatever. So that's interesting. Things are happening. I don't know much outside of that right now, though. I decided that I didn't want to follow it, so that way I don't get a headache.
Let's get going.
All right, let's see. Now, mugs of beer. I know that you can get drunk in this game. I kind of want to make like a drunken monk build at some point. Because that just sounds goofy. Alright, what's extremely heavy in my inventory besides your guys' mom? Let's see. It looks like it's probably just gonna be my camp supply pack altogether. Alright, let's see. Oh god, I forgot that's how the noise works. No, you're already holding too much. Oh, I see. We're gonna send that one to camp. I'm gonna send that one to camp. Rolex is giving out eggs to content creators. Honestly, I've been debating whether or not I even want to be considered a Roblox content creator because of the amount of issues and drama that people will create in regards to that. Because of the fact that you can't play Roblox if you're a content creator, because apparently if you do that, you are suddenly a pedophile. I'm not even kidding. This is what I've seen on the internet way too often lately. It's like you play Roblox, all of a sudden you're a pedophile. You play Minecraft, since the majority of people who play Minecraft to watch it, they're also pedophiles. You play Fortnite, you're a pedophile. It's just like, shut up. Stop it. I just want to play video games, man. Send those to camp. But obviously, I don't give a fuck. I actually like chaos, so I don't give a fuck, really, is what I'm trying to say here. So, since I like chaos, I'll be the one to sacrifice. Gang, you playing games never makes you a pedophile? That's where you wrong. What are you, a bigot? Oh my god. Are you grifting right now? Oh my god, you're grifting. Ree! Sorry guys, I was LARPing right there. Got Saitama Plus. Hell yeah, dude. Loot Goblin gameplay right here, guys. We love Loot Goblin gameplay. Don't forget Halson Per. You know what? I would have forgot if you didn't say that. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry I'm like 8 minutes late because I was doing schoolwork. How dare you prioritize your education over my content? This is unacceptable and I can't believe it. This is preposterous. No, obviously I'm trolling. It's all good, brother. You're all good. I'll get Halson if I remember to when I'm done looting this floor at the very least. Whoa, the canteen goes for 3 doubloons. Oh wait, that's actually kind of nice. Ooh, a mug of beer. Yes, indeed, Aaron. Happy birthday to you. I've already acknowledged that it is your birthday. This is the second time now. I understand. I understand. It do be the day that you were birthed. What do you want? A gold star? A medal at this point? Alright, mods. Take his kneecaps and then give him a gold star.
Here we go.
Are you rich or something? That game costs more than free. Hot. I'm mega rich, guys. It's not that I'm rich, it's just that I also play games that aren't on the blocks. I think I would argue that I actually play more games that aren't on the blocks than on the blocks nowadays. Have you seen Evelyn yet? In what? By the way, chat, best waifu in all the gacha games is Yanagi from Zenless Zone Zero. I don't even really know her personality all that well, but she's hot. Evelyn yet in Baldur's Gate? I have not. I didn't even mean to throw that. I wanted to light it up. Oh yeah. Beer! Alright, which one of you guys is the alcoholic in my stream? Because that's the only reason why the game would be giving me this much fucking alcoholic beverages. To be fair, I really don't have to loot all these things. I just kind of feel like it. I am. So now we lie. So now we're just lying. Wow, look at all those UIs. Beautiful. Hey, cute girls can get drunk too. They can. You ever seen a little anime known as Chainsaw Man? If you guys remember that one scene with Denji. Also, let me go to my camp now. I gotta go recruit the furry. Hold up. I try to move away from Roblox, but most games cost money. Good free-to-play games. Before I even start recommending you some, give me an idea of what your favorite style or type of game is, and I might just have solutions for you, Fuber. I have no idea what Chainsaw Man is because I'm not a weeb or Asian. You should just stop that sentence at I'm not a weeb, bro. Saying that you're not Asian is crazy work, bro. That's crazy work, dog. You should just stop that. I'm not a weeb, but it is what it is. Which of these characters gonna piss me off being in my party? You know, Gale, sometimes you speak like you're a fucking a Shakespearean, and that pisses me off. You're gonna have to sit out while I get Halson. Where's Halson at? That's not Halson, that's Eldra Lutheran. That's Asterian. That's wife. Gale, you know what? Halson's over here. Oh. From my personal experience, all my Asian friends watch anime and stuff. Well, okay. As an Asian, all of us obviously watch anime. This is true.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Wait, wasn't that the similar, like, a salute thing to Helldivers 2? Isn't that what Helldivers 2 people do as well? In my opinion, best waifu is Aglaia from HSR. Then you would just be incorrect, obviously. Hold on, I just realized, by the way, chat, I gotta pull up all my streams just to make sure that they're all doing okay. Since I'm seeing messages from a couple different platforms where it seems like things are going good, though. But I want to get them open on my side. Nonetheless. Oh, by the way, chat, I just want to say we completed the follower goal for Twitch. Meaning that I hit 70 followers and then they automatically set a new goal for 80. Let's go. We also got 4 followers so far on Kick. We're scaling. We do a little bit of scaling, chat. All right, hold up. Give me a sec. Why is that not popping up? There we go. And then this one, last thing. All right, yeah, we're good. Did you just say Sims? I guess Sims 4 is free now, actually. You're right, you're right. We're in the midst of the Shadow Curse now. Is there any more you can tell me about it? How to lift it? Self-feelings at home here with us. The surroundings are less bucolic, but I understand. We're just gonna do the Shadow Curse one.
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
Aye, aye, Captain. What should I look for exactly?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Still feeling at home here with us? The surroundings are less bucolic, I understand.
It's not easy seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, that's actually a literal option. Perhaps I could share more than a campfire and some company. Hey, you! Don't get too sentimental. I had need of a guide in order to survive this curse. I'm glad, but let's keep focused at the same time. You're welcome.
You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before.
Thank you for the glaze.
Not express my gratitude.
Thank you for the glaze, but also chill out. Maybe you could show your appreciation another way. I'm gonna need the slurpy slurp. No words needed. I understand how you feel.
Yes, I think you do. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creations.
Why is he so horny? Leave me alone! Damn! What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Borderlands developer responded on the spyware accusation on Steam somewhere since I saw the news on Reddit. Is it a really bad take again? I wouldn't even be surprised. FPS games sometimes. I play open world RPGs, Suffering, Sandbox, some other stuff. I don't know. Free-to-play games. I think you'd probably really like Warframe, The First Descendant. I think you would like Warframe more than The First Descendant, though. What's that one game I'm thinking of real quick? Hold on. Fuck. Albion Online. Albion Online is another one I think you would probably like. The Rivals, Marvel Rivals. Going off of what Demo enjoys, she would probably recommend Team Fortress 2. What else? Free to play, free to play. I would say try out some gacha games like Zenless Zone Zero. Genshin Impact. Well, maybe not Genshin Impact. People are shitting on that game like crazy, but Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves. Nikkei is about to get a Stellar Blade collab, so Nikkei could be a good one. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Apparently, Arknight's Enfield is a game that you can play right now, technically. So that one works. Punishing Grey Raven as well. Could you make a list? I can't remember more than like 2 things at a time. Fuber, if you click on the clipping button on Twitch, you should be able to clip what I just said. So that way you can make a list off of what I said. Later, or whatever you feel like. Punishing Grey Raven. Yeah, I already said that. Destiny. I would not want to recommend Destiny or Destiny 2 to anybody in its current state. It is dog shit. Honestly, Fortnite is also not even a bad choice for free-to-play games as well. I could send it in Community Find. Demo will also help out by sending the clip in the Discord server for you. I'm gonna talk to Halston one more time, see if I can recruit him to the party or not, but we'll see. He might try to sleep with me because he's been very horny.
You wish to speak?
Never mind, I just leave. What? I thought that you were saying that you were gonna try and help out by like sending the stuff. You can look at my list, but don't play Wuthering Waves on PS5. Major overheating issues. I wouldn't even listen to Aaron in that regard because of the fact that Aaron has a PS5 that overheats for a majority of things by the sounds of it. In essence, Aaron might just be cooked. I'm sorry, Aaron. I just gotta say it, man. I just gotta say it. Shush, it's only for Wuthering Waves. Marvel Rival. Man, I had something stuck in my throat there, chat. It was your mom. Alright, incense. You have to remember that motherfucker plays it on max graphics with no break. Oh, I bet you, Aaron does not change any settings for any of the games bro plays. Aaron probably just goes plug and play for every game and then is wondering why games run like ass. Respectfully, of course. Even the PS5 Wuthering Waves, as the Reddit says there's overheating issues. Look at Wuthering Waves overheating PS5. Oh my god. I guess I have to prove another person wrong. Hold on. I'm just gonna say it right now. I will show this, and then I'm gonna time your dumbass out for saying stupid ass shit. That's all I gotta say, dog. As of June 9th, 2025, Wuthering Waves is fully playable on PS5 with a version 2.0 update released on January 2nd, 2025. It features enhanced graphics, smooth performance, cross progression, and new content like the Renacida region. Some minor bugs may persist, but the game is stable and optimized for PS5. Smooth performance, optimized for PS5. Smooth performance, optimized for PS5. Respectfully, Sibao. You know what? I'm feeling generous today. You get to continue having your rights to speak in my chat for the time being. But if you say some stupid ass shit again, dog, I swear, I don't care if it's your birthday. That doesn't give you the right to be stupid. Studio Twitch clip system won't let me clip back far enough. Chat. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make a quick notepad for the homie here, okay? For all like these free-to-play games, and then you're gonna have to screenshot it, Fuber. All right? We'll do this quickly. Uh, these aren't going to be in any specific order, but I will separate these into categories. Anyway. What else? Oh, yeah. I remember. I'm just huzless. I respect it, bro. At least you're self-aware. The Zone Zero, Genshin Impact. Like I started with Hungry Impact 3rd, Punching Great Raven, Wuthering Waves. I'm thinking about like games that you'd want to play on a PC or on a console for that matter. What else? Oh, dude! I just realized there's two big ones I didn't even fucking mention. These two, I'm not gonna lie, out of all the things on this list, big recommend to Warframe, PoE 1, PoE 2, Marvel Rivals, and then pretty much almost all these gacha games, if you like gacha games, that is, of course. I only got a PC. I got you, gang. Chat, is there anything I'm missing for free-to-play games? Sorry for wall text. How dare you, grrr! No spyware. Doesn't use spyware. How the fuck am I gonna trust that, though, if it's coming directly from the developers themselves? What's the, how many, does it have a lot of, like, clown reacts since you said it was on Steam? Or is it, like, or do people actually accept it? Like, what's the general community consensus? Is it clowning on the devs, or like, acknowledging this? Prohibits abusive mods. Single-player, non-commercial mods that respect IP rights are generally not targeted. Okay, that one I can believe, since that's usually the regular case. It's a pinned discussion. Yeah, but they should have, like, reacts to it, and also, like, they should allow, like, comments as well. Let's see. Doesn't use spyware. Privacy policy outlines possible data collection for transparency and legal compliance, but not all data is collected in every game. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything, because that means you're not even clarifying what games will have these things. If people are having, essentially, let's say that you work for the government or something and you have really sensitive information on your computer, they're not even clarifying what games data is being collected from. So how are you going to be able to work for governmental jobs from home on your own computer if that's the case? Just as an example, feel like device IDs or account info is used to improve compatibility, personalize the experience, and protect players. That part's fine. Possible data collection for transparency and legal compliance. Legal compliance is fine, but that doesn't even clarify what they're collecting. And then how are they going to explain in the TOS/EULA or whatever that they have for their games, where it says that they will track your browser history? It has nothing? Yikes. But, yeah, so these lists of games, these are all free to play. The reason I mentioned Warzone is because I know that some people like Call of Duty, and they like the idea of playing Call of Duty for free. So Warzone is an option, but I would only ever recommend Warzone if you hate yourself. Literally. The other option would be me saying Apex Legends if you hate yourself less than to play Warzone. So if you hate yourself but not a lot, then Apex Legends is a good one. If you just straight up hate yourself, Warzone is the choice. Oh, I guess I also did mention Fortnite earlier, so I'm gonna put Fortnite in here as well. Has good Open world survival. You know what? I'm just gonna separate this. Hold up. Get rid of that. Lego Fortnite. Call of Duty is buns. Don't worry, bro. Did you hear that they're already working on a Black Ops 7? Call of Duty is so fucking cooked, bro. It's so fucking cooked. But yeah, these are like the best games I could think of in regards to games that are free to play that are good. SCP Secret Lab. Well, I was also trying to give free to play games that are single player friendly. Are you talking about the SCP one that's like the single player version, not the multiplayer one? Because that one is fire. I'm not gonna lie. If you are looking for a cheaper game that is literally cinema, like probably one of the best games of all time. Cheap game. That's peak. I haven't personally played it, but I've heard good things. Ready? I've heard nothing but beautiful things about this goddamn game. I think this is about 40 USD, which is still, you know, it's still a definitely a video game price. But when you compare it to, you know, what's going to happen with Black Ops 7, let's take a guess as to what it would cost. You want to know how much Black Ops 7 is probably going to cost on release? $80 probably. Deluxe edition or like Ultimate Deluxe edition? 100 USD plus. Guaranteed. But anyways, I digress. It's $40 for Clair Obscura Expedition 33, and that's fucking nuts. Star Wars The Old Republic, maybe I'm talking about the basically Gmod server one. Oh, I see. Bro, I get $40 a month. I think, I'm just saying, man, this game has literally the best ratings I've seen come out of a game company in a very, very long time. It is a turn-based game for combat, but it has enough things in it that many, many, many people like this game. Like, I've heard multiple people at this point say that this game is the best game in the century. Game of the century, essentially. But yeah, these are just a couple options. Take a screenshot. I'll leave it up for like 10 more seconds. I'm going to go ahead and take a sip of my beverage here. And then I'm going to go back to the game. Oh! I also forgot about this game. I don't know how this game is doing, though, but the Rivals is also an option. Alright, I'll take one more sip so that way you have even more time now. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I got you, man. Alright, let me get that out of here. Alrighty. Also, if you want to have a new addiction, an even cheaper game that will take you hours for you to play, if you want to kind of be a little bit of a completionist on it, Balatro. Balatro will suck the life out of you in all the good ways because it's just that good of a goddamn game. Alright, where else is the loot? Can I talk to Jaheira? Let's see.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
You should have seen this coming. We were all caught off guard. Let's just focus on defeating Ketheric. I assume you have some payback in mind. Just focus on Ketheric.
Agreed. We must end the threat at Moonrise altogether. With your help, we stand every chance of doing just that. I trust that you will.
Nothing new to report yet, but the search continues. I wanted to ask you about something. Nothing new yet.
A search burdened by unnatural darkness. But don't let that discourage you.
Wanted to ask you about something?
Then speak.
I've heard your name before. Where? How did the Harpers first learn the Absolute? Name.
Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
So which was it?
There are as many versions of a tale as there are people to tell it. Let that satisfy you. And anyway, the heroics of old have done seemingly little to safeguard the present. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
I mean, I guess. Fuck it, Deltarune. I have that. It's still in my Steam cart. I haven't bought it yet. But I want to. I'm going to. Stirring words. Is that how you inspire your harpers? Surely you made more of a difference than that. Let me guess, I'm someone else. You made more of a difference than that.
The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. Perhaps we did. They simply refused to stay saved.
Okay, that was the most useless conversation I think I've had. This guy's dead. Can I just have all the loot? No? Okay. I'm gonna take your mug of beer. You weren't drinking it anyway. Wait! It's Alfira!
First cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone?
No. What was it? There's like a saying from Sun Tzu, and it was something like, allies are just enemies that are wearing blue. Something like that. But basically, you can't trust fucking anybody. Welcome to reality. What happened? You can trust me. Stop whining. You can trust. I'm probably the most trustworthy person for you right now, if you're. I'm just gonna be dead ass.
I know. You've been there for us every step of the way. It's just all a bit much sometimes, you know?
Alright. Do you have anything else?
That flaming fist seemed kind. I keep looking at everyone and wonder whose side they're really on.
I'm on the side that wins. A coal bucket? I like the music in this area, by the way. I love my camera is trying to escape from me. Camera, get your ass back here.
Not as bad as it could have.
Chat, is there like a mod for Baldur's Gate 3 that's literally just called Better Camera? Because that would be the first mod I would install for this motherfucking game, bro. Ew, it's rotten cheese.
No traps, please.
I think I'm slowly but surely making Rukar an alcoholic. Nexus? Well, I mean, I'm just saying I don't know if there is one. It's all bloody rotten! There is? Hell yeah.
Just another
Just saying Senpai it's on Nexus? Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Beer! Shit. You know what? Now I think about it, I can't even remember the last time I had alcohol. It's been a while. Man, you know what? I'm depressed, guys. If I'm depressed, maybe I just gotta drink more alcohol, right?
something over there.
Where, under the bed or some shit? Snowburst ring. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 4.5 meter circle of ice around the target. I mean, I'll take it. A scribbled note. Knowledge! Here you go, Starion. Well, well, well. Caught! Caught! Book! Oh. Book! Oh. Chest! Nice. Oh, by the way, chat, I want to say something that's hilarious. There's been a video game lately that people have been talking about. It's a little game known as Vindictus. If you... Can I help you? Fucking average cat behavior. Baldur's Grape. Worthy of a Grand Duke, this Baldurian red is velvety and powerful with a delightfully tart finish. Nice. I forgot what I was talking about. It probably didn't matter. I got distracted. I'm a little dumb. Only a little, though. Is that more alcohol? Oh, hell yeah, it is.
Always room for more.
All I remember is I was making a joke about becoming an alcoholic because of depression. That's literally the last thing I remember about what I was saying. God, I can't wait to be encumbered again. It's gonna be great. Drinking horn. A canteen, is that worth anything? I mean, it's worth 3, sure. Yoink. Chat, ignore the fact that I'm a little bit of a loot goblin. Only a tiny bit, though, obviously. I don't loot every single thing in my SI. Definitely not.
Come on, open up.
Yoink? Innkeeper Journal. Wow! Alright, give me more of the shit. Just get in my inventory. Don't care. Get in.
That's curious.
That is indeed curious. Oh, tower-shaped key. Wrinkled note. What do you mean? The map is ready. Go to my place. Head into the basement. Look for the tower. You should have the key. Ignore the chest. I mean it. Go straight on through and you'll find it. Signed Morfred. Go to my place. Head into the basement. Look for the tower. I don't know what that means, though. Wait, did I say wine? Wine. The classiest of the alcohols, of course. You're not gonna try and loot that through the floor. Stop it. I don't care. You're not gonna go all the way up to the 2nd story just to try and loot that shit. Fuck, guys, I'm encumbered and I have no idea why. If I could you give me those to me? I promise I won't drink them. I'm gonna roll an intellect roll and see if I can determine whether or not you're lying to me. Hold on. Let me just okay, one of the, no, not that. Oh god, this one. All right, now the next roll counts. Ready? Yeah, sure, you can have all of it. Yep.
Yes, Mom. Anyone knows
Fucking nat 2 roll, bro. You can't make this shit up.
Let's see.
They don't need it. Wow, look at all that loot. I'm just gonna walk over to the merchant to sell all this shit.
My neck of the woods.
Well, look at the fact that it's not an intellect check to determine if somebody is lying. Is it intrigue? So what you're saying is I get another roll. All right, bet. D20 dice again. It's an insight. All right, insight roll. Here we go. You know, I get the feeling that you might be lying, but since I don't know, you can still have all of it.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Believe it. I'm gonna need you to buy pretty much a lot of my shit. Specifically, I'm gonna need you to buy these motherfucking things. Why am I even grabbing mugs of beer if they're worth nothing? Unbelievable. All of these can get sold. Money. That one, sell. That one. Comfortable red shirt. I kind of want to... Yeah, I probably should sell some of this stuff. I'll at least sell this and this. What, you mean to tell me that I can gift her the Idol of Shar and then sell it? I'm not gonna do that though, because it was my personal gift to her. And at the end of the day, she is wife.
Take care now.
No, I don't think I will. Actually, do you have anything to sell me? Because I just kind of sold stuff to you.
There's more where that came from.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Alrighty, let's see the goodies. After dealing damage with an armed attack, that's for monks. Medium armor, Yuan-Ti scale mail. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, it doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth checks. And a +1 bonus. This would probably be perfect for me, no? But I'm broke. Well, I'm broke for now, at the very least. I could sell other things and then get my money up. Didn't we technically cure Gale's need to, like, consume, like, shit in general, though? So I could probably start selling some of these things.
Take care now.
I should probably try and get that, because that would be important to get.
Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Let me head to the camp one more time, just to get some more stuff to sell.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, let's see. So, Lunite Robe, Light Armor. We don't even really use Light Armor. So, anything that's Light Armor is immediately getting sold. So, wares. Wares. We're not going to be using this. Wares. This Lunite Amulet. I don't think it's going to be worth anything. Wares. Adamite. Slag. I feel like this was something that's important. It is too small and damaged to be of any use. A metal of old used to make legendary weapons and armor. So that means I'm sending that to camp. I'm just going to add these to wares as well. The Gift Yankee half plate. Medium armor 15 AC.
What's next, I wonder?
Okay, so it's not worth anything to me anymore, so add that to wares. What are you gonna do? Some of those games suggested in the Discord. I saw that a few that looked interesting there. When I finish this game, probably I'll take a look at the ones that are in there. That or Community Day. I think a lot of people wanted me to check it out for Community Day. That's coming up, which is Wednesday. Sharon crossbow, 3 to 10 damage. I think the only people that use crossbows is Karlak and Rukar.
Well, you can
So if it's not good on Karlak, that means it's probably not going to be good for Rukar, but we're going to check anyways.
Road ahead.
Alright, add that to wares. That to Asterion. This one to Asterion. I guess we're gonna send these to Asterion. The loot we'll just send to Cam. This ring wears. Okay, I think that's pretty good now.
What's the story?
And now all I gotta do is just double check what's in the current camp.
Open up.
Boy, there's gonna be a live action Legend of Zelda movie. Oh god. So Community Day is every Thursday? Wednesday. Well, Wednesday for me, I guess I should say. Why do you have a skull? Oh, it's because of these are those random items I saw. Oh yeah. Okay. Makes sense now. Alrighty, look at all these. Oh my god, the amount of torches I have. Those are 10 gold doubloons each, chat. Heavily encumbered. Yep, just the way I like it. Now we gotta go and try to sell stuff. Why do you have a skull so my head doesn't deflate like a balloon? No, I want that to happen actually.
What path lies before us? I have something to ask.
I don't. Our asses. That's why we're still...
Have you seen the American Airhead
If
commercials?
there's anything you need,
10 out of
we
10.
don't know when the next blow might land.
Torch! It's time to get rid of the torches. Sell wares. Then we reselect all the torches. And then we say, here you go. That still isn't a ton of money. I'm a bit depressed about that. Hand crossbow, not good enough. Heavy crossbow, not good enough. Light crossbow, not good enough. So all these get sold as well. Shashaw. Still not enough money. All of that, and I still somehow don't have the money that I want for all the goodies. Oh wait, I do. Never mind. Where was it? The thing that I wanted. Good armor for Rukar because he has a lot of dexterity. It'd be this one. This one is the Mighty Cloth. Bull's strength. Increases strength by score by 2 to a maximum of 20. Cannot be pushed against your will, and you have an advantage on saving throws against being restrained. And also you get Bull Rush. Why do you have to have all the good shit? You are invested with the power of the meadows and woods of the land and have the effect of barb skin, increasing your armor class to 16. Damn. A whole chicken? I guess what I will do is I'm just gonna take this for now. What do you mean? I'm missing barely enough money for it. Okay, that's depressing. I'm just not gonna be using this. I don't plan on doing anything barred, but whatever, I'll hold on to it. Oh god. We have more shit in my camp, so I'll be right back. See, chat, this is why I am a loot goblin. This way I can get lots of moolah. Money. Yeah, these bowls look like they'll sell for a lot. We're gonna sell those. Ingot, yeah, that's gonna give me a lot of money. The paintings can get the hell out, so we're gonna take those as well. Straight to the Karlak. These ones straight to Karlak. These are fucking useless, so we're gonna take these and send them straight to Brewcar to sell. This, and this. And then these, and that one. Then all these. Then yoink. Okay, we should hopefully be done with all this now. I remember me mentioning Jurassic World Evolution 3? Yes. It will be using Denuvo anti-tamper. I think Denuvo is convincing all these game companies that it's the state-of-the-art device or something. I'm convinced that must be what it is. Alright, get all these things in my wares so that way I can quick sell it with a single press of a button. Okay, so those ones are set up to Karlak. Alright, now we should be able to afford the armor that I've been trying to get. The Outer World 2 is 80 USD. Don't care too much about the price tag of games if you guys are trying to suggest games for me. I'll be the one to worry about it, don't worry.
I don't know when the next blow might land.
There we go, now I have enough money. Holy shit.
Take care now.
This better be worth my purchase or I'm going to be slightly triggered. Okay, so my armor class is 18. If I re-equip this, it goes down to 17, so it was worth it. Thank God. Oh, my lord. Also, it looks fucking beautiful on me. Holy shit. Maybe Shadowheart could benefit from this one. Let's see. I kind of doubt, but we'll double check. Shadowheart. I don't know if this will benefit her, to be honest. Mainly because I do use her for some of the radiant damage sometimes. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm happy.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let me just resort all their inventories by type, and then we should be good to keep moving forward.
Lost in thought. Looking ahead. Ready.
Alright, there we go. I'm gonna go play People Playground and fulfill my violent tendencies. Have a good day. Godspeed, Fooper. Thank you for stopping by the live stream. Alrighty, let's see. So now we save here. Does everyone have their spells?
I wonder what the next move is.
Shouldn't have wished.
Not particularly, which is a bit of a shame.
A long way to go still.
I'm not sure.
This place gives me the creeps.
Let's see. Does this replenish at all? Arcane recovery charge. I guess I don't have any more charges. That was, yeah, I see. Okay. If I get into one more fight, basically, I'm probably gonna have to stop in regards to like fighting.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies when we make it.
Ooh, more loot.
Burning through our oil.
There's gonna be a lot of loot in this area, isn't there?
Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
It's rotten. It's rotten times 2. Torches do turn into money, so obviously. Pitchfork, 16, sure. Bucket of fruit. Sure. Broom? Nope. Hi, Ox. Oh. Let me fix this real quick.
It's toasty in here.
Something's on my mind.
Glad to see you made it. I am.
I remember that I did this conversation before, so we're gonna do it one more time the way that I did it in the past. I did
I remember
this.
using the grove with the drip
Then that
on the double.
one.
One hoof quick.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly talk to this strange ox.
No, still incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
Bitch. +3. Well, actually, that would be minus. That'd be +2. 6. Perception. Easy.
Well, come close.
Oh yeah. And then he showed me some cursed shit. How does an ox like yourself have such horrifying thoughts?
It's a talent.
I'll trade you your secret for one of mine. What are you really? Right you are. Goodbye. For one of mine.
I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble.
Is that a threat?
That's up to you. Good little hero.
I decided that I'll go because apparently one of you guys in chat at one point did tell me that they do show up in Act 3 as well. If I'm gonna kill the son of a bitch, I'm gonna kill the son of a bitch in Act 3. Alright, let's head down here. There's so much to explore in just this little inn area. Why'd my survival fail? Alright, we all suck ass.
What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse. Any help from Jahir? She wants the same thing we do. To save the city. But she doesn't care if the grandchild lives or dies.
Gotta get on the loot.
But her focus is on stopping the cult. And I suspect
It's rotten!
anyone to achieve that.
Oh my god, there might actually be quite a bit of loot over here. Jesus. A wooden lid! I can throw it? Oh, hell yeah. I bet I could play fetch with Scratch with that lid. Lobster cage. I'm encumbered? I didn't even notice. Why am I encumbered? What did I... Oh, it's because of the stuff I recently did.
And I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best.
What are people yapping about?
But Baldur's Gate can't. If you have an alternative in mind, please propose it. Patience.
can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
I misclicked. I didn't mean to click on her, but you know what? It's wife. Ketherick Thorm, what do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
That's a really well crafted response. Oh, that's a roughly cut ham. I was like, what the hell is that? Honeyed ham. I'm glad that they just let me steal all their supplies. It's really kind of them, to be honest. Hi, Nasa.
Shadows on the outside, traitors on the inside. Best steer clear of them flaming fists. All right.
All right. Aye, aye, Captain. Looting simulator. Hi, Lim.
Flaming fist. I felt it. Something wrong. But betrayal. A surprise.
Bars. So true and real. Rotten banana, spoiled treacle tart. You know what? It might be spoiled, but it still gives me 1 camp supplies. Okay, while I'm heading down here, let's send all these to Karlak. I'm gonna send all the loot to Karlak until she gets encumbered, and then I'll figure it out. I know there was like a little downstairs, like basement area in there, but I'm just looting everything on the outside first. Makes my life ever so slightly more simple. Oh. Let's see what's going on over here. What's up, Caro?
I thought we were safe here. More fool me.
What's up, Megan?
We need to end this quickly, before the shadows break through again.
The fact that I can just come over here and be like, oh, yo, this is a grave, yoink. I don't even know why the game's letting me do this, but I'm gonna do it because the game's letting me do it. I'm literally getting away with ruining that entire thing. It's great. And I'll just take a little bit, why the hell not? I don't know why I would want to climb that. Anyways, barrel here. And now we get to go down the stairs into this door. If my camera wants to stop being fucky-wucky.
Alright, what now?
Ah!
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. Let's do this. And then... Alright.
Don't burn yourself.
All right, Carlock, you're gonna do all the looting for us, right? Hell yeah. Wine! Oh, fuck yeah. Look at all that wine. I'm looting. Jesus Christ. Okay. I think Carlock's got all the loot that I needed from that. Why must I be so desperate to loot everything? I don't like the idea of potentially missing things, goddammit.
Hello.
Bro, there's actually a shitload of wine. And I'm taking all of it. Which room do I want to check out first? This one or this one? This one first. Seems a bit to have a little less.
Something over there.
Ooh, dig time. Money. I like money. Money good. Okay, this is blocking a door. We're gonna have to open up that door. Open the door.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
We're not gonna go in there yet, but
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong? I don't know why she said Hong Kong, but I'll go with it.
Open up.
Okay, let's go to that one. Nothing there. Last two in this area. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna have to check this out, but we're gonna check that out only after we go over here. Evidence chest. Yoink. Knowledge. And more loot. Only a matter of time until I get to the point where I can't loot no more. A sponge tray? You know what? If it cleans me up on occasion, sure. Why the hell not? Let's see if I can open up this. I can. Awesome. Alright, send that to Rukar. Can I open up these?
What is it?
Cracked wall. I knew that shit was sus. Okay, what will destroy it? Piercing and force, especially force.
You have my attention.
So, force, you say? Does this require me to use any of my spells? No, it doesn't. Thank God. Okay. Interesting.
All right.
Smoke powder barrel. Yeah, we're gonna move that over there for now. Ooh, thieves' tools.
Let's move.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Pouch of ash does nothing right there. There is a wooden chest there.
And
Big? I don't feel like lockpicking that yet. Let's go back to the other door now. I like how I've been doing things slowly but surely in their own interesting ways. Them goddamn cracked walls and shit. This place feels like there's a lot more secrets to it than anything else.
Direct me.
damn, it's good to be alive.
I like how I had another smoke powder barrel, but I didn't use it. I'm just gonna put that right over here for now. Okay, nothing in here either. Torches!
Yoink!
Yoink!
There we go.
Where the fuck am I? Oh. Okay. A friend or foe?
Stealth mode activated.
Oh, they already see me. So they must be friend, right? Right? Yep.
Those some mean locks.
Definitely friend.
These buggers thrive in the dark. Let's light them up.
Alright, how do I fuck these guys up the easiest? Which one's looking at me funny? I'm gonna go for whatever one is closest. This one first, actually. Beautiful critical hit, and then we just go for another one. But I'm gonna do this. Okay, yeah, this one doesn't do anything. I'll do this. I don't like this. Oh, I got charmed immediately. Easy clap. Mean lock fear. Yay. Yay. Oh, they're all grouped up. This is like perfect for a time for a grenade. All right, it's frenzy time. Yeah, lacerate the motherfucker. Yeah, that works. All right, Gale, I'm not 100% sure how you will pull all this off, but I know that you can kill this one. If it hits, we're gonna go for 2 on that guy, and then 2 on this. Better than nothing. And I'm not gonna make you go anywhere right now, other than falling back. Probably no, because that's provoking on opportunity. You can try doing a push. Fuck it.
Step by step.
All right, going back here is good. Shadowheart, you will help out by beating the fuck out of this thing too. Actually, why the hell not? All right, that was a big heal. What about the grenades that I have? Path interrupted? How? Well, I'm glad I did that. And this is where things are gonna get a little messy, probably. Charm again. One second. Let's see. All right. Let's drop this bow. Which one's like the lowest HP right next to me? This one probably. Beautiful. I was able to grab that stupid ass mean lock and then throw it at the other one, so that worked out beautifully. And then we're gonna end turn, I guess. And then in regards to heals, I think that worked out. I don't like that my teammates are paralyzed though. It gives them a guaranteed critical hit. That's crazy.
Must get up.
Ubisoft has bricked Assassin's Creed 2 on Steam, but it's still being sold. Assassin's Creed 2 no longer playable. How did they fuck that up? What'd they do? Well, I'm glad I got the kill. Let's see here. The only way I can get Rukar up right now is probably this.
The last ward is set.
Big ass fireball. That would fuck me up. Let's just do the raise, I guess. Thank God that kill went through. You have heals, so let's just use one of those. Thank God I'm no longer fighting. Immediately heal yourself. Oh God. Simple money, they won't fix it and won't tell people it's bricked. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Just regular scummy shit. And she got paralyzed. That is not good. She was essentially my biggest help. That one's alive. Okay, it was kind of hard to tell with all the dead bodies over here. That's fun. Oh!
Can't give up.
Well, shit. Not much that Shadowheart can do there. So going for a melee attack gives me 60%. I guess I might as well keep trying. Wait, I have an idea. Bonus damage on attack rolls and overcomes resistance to non-magical damage. Let's oil it up with some accuracy. Why the hell not? That misses? I can't believe it, man.
I need to hold on. No time to die. You must get up.
Fuck sake. These enemies don't mess around, bro.
Ready.
Get your bitch ass up, Rukar. Thank God you finally dealt some damage there. Big heal. End your turn. And then they say, they already said it to somebody, they stopped support for it and can't do anything. That's still insane that they would still sell it for full price though. They're fucked up for that. Not that they care, but it's fucked. If I do to cleave here, would I hurt my own homie? It doesn't seem like it. Beautiful cleave. And then this one dies. Now we wait for Steam to take action. I don't know if Steam will, though. That's the part of the problem, I feel. Oh, I was hoping that was gonna hit.
Outflank, outsmart.
How do I miss that? No, it keeps going for Gale. Fuck off, man.
Please help me.
You know what? I don't like this piece of shit right here. Goddamn mean locks. Okay, there's one left.
Close ranks.
Battle of wits.
Oh shit, Gale clutched up for himself.
Still breathing, despite
I'll fill that one later.
Big. Oh, they were looking at the fact that it's one, a scam, two, misadvertising. Yeah, but I think that Black Ops like there's a couple Call of Duty games that also suffer from being dog shit because of the same issue.
moving ahead.
Like there's just unplayable Call of Duty games that are being sold. That's pretty neat. Stealth, critical role, better basically is what that one was. What's a man gotta do for all the goodies, bro? Oh my god, there's another door over there. Is that the same fucking door? I have a quest over there, apparently. Alright, let's get our checks in.
Lunite shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
Portrait of a snowy brown beard.
I'd love to, thanks.
Alright, Carlac, it's your time to shine with all the loot.
Seluna idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
Gimme.
It's another idol, okay? Are they unplayable because hackers or because the dev's not fixing a problem with the anti-cheat or something? I think it's a mix of all of those. Okay, if it's made out of silver, it's worth. Which means this is also... Oh? The key.
Toes.
What about toes? Sniffer? Silver plate. I'm assuming that's gonna be worth, yeah. Alright, Carlac is finally encumbered. Sorting by weight. Let's go ahead and give these to Shadowheart. This to Shadowheart. You know what? We're gonna kind of do this slowly but surely. Hopefully Shadowheart won't get encumbered too soon. Okay, looks like things are going good so far. Now she's encumbered. Okay. We'll send these to Gale. Yep, there we go. That works.
Never a dull moment.
Should I report it? If you want to, you can report games that just aren't working. I would agree with that, to be honest. Alfred's note. Oh, it was a Selunite resistance. Fascinating. I'm gonna have to long rest soon. Wait, there's a prayer book that I didn't see it or pick up. What? Oh. Nice. I will send these to Assyrian. I don't think there will be any loot up here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Any loot or anything down here? Also doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's keep moving. But I will move to the door. Open the door.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Okay, so this is the room that was on the other side of like the cell stuff. What's the quest here? It's one of the many quests I have apparently. Is this like a way out? Is that what that is referring to? Somewhere over here? Oh yeah, there's like a little route right here that you can climb. I'm gonna do it real quick just to see. Why am I in combat? Let's get back down there. Because we just don't need that issue right now.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Trap, no trap, I don't give a fuck.
I bet I can crack that open.
Mine. It's the One Ring! When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict a radiating orb upon the target for 2 turns. -1 attack roll. So, probably make Gale use that or something. I'm just gonna pick it up for now. It's interesting because it's like this entire area, like the entirety of Act 2 so far feels like it's a area where you were kind of exploring where Saluna... This is literally just a battlefield between Saluna and Shar. That's what makes it interesting. Okay, so this was this room, and it's now unlocked. I didn't loot the skeleton here. Oh, I didn't even take this. Well, I don't think there's anything else in this area for me. Oh, bookshelf. Ooh, Harper's. I missed this somehow. Wine goblet. How much is that worth? Not really anything. But since it has wine in it... Oh, it just makes me drunk. Nice. Probably because of the curse. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I got put in combat because of the curse. Alright, before I make my characters do a long rest, let's put my party in this spot here, kind of, for the time being, just for a little bit at least. Yeah. Long rest. Boobies.
Playtime.
time's over, pet.
Ah, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
True.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
Why is this my problem? Oh, it's because of the fucking whale being part of my party. God damn it. If this devil's so powerful, how'd they manage to get captured? Forget it, this asset can rot in the towers while I care. And this is our problem. How exactly? How'd they even get how'd they manage to get captured?
Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Ooh! We'll rescue your ass on one condition. I will make sure it's done. On one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the slurpy slurp, you know what I'm saying? Wait, Dan, the mayor or governor? Don't think Twitch TOS would like that. What do they like? What is the Twitch TOS like? Respond to Will and your mind trust me.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Mizora, we'll rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact. Boom!
Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
And also, wait, when you were saying that Twitch TOS wouldn't like that, was it because I said something about Mizora's titties? Look, man, the cleavage is just there, alright? It's nice. I'm looking. We can always let the coal infect the asset. I bet they'd make a loyal thrall. Remember all you can about devils and their contracts. Say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. Nah, I'm gonna make it intimidation. Ooh, out of 14. First try. First try. What can I say, guys? Oh, into a blob of flesh? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yep. Watching an Asmon vid. LA mayor said nothing was happening. That's the problem that I have, bro. Is that it's just so disingenuous to act like nothing happens in LA right now.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Get fucked. You're welcome, Will. You are welcome. Anyways, what's up, Carlag? How you doing?
God damn it. Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets?
What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
You heard Mizora, this is the last thing Will has to do for her, then he's free. After what Will sacrificed to save you, it's time to repay the favor. If we don't help, Mizora will turn Will into a Lemure. Could you live with that? I want to be nice to Karlach. I don't want to... If we don't help, Mizora will turn Will into a Lemure. After what... this one seems aggressive. This is being too literal. So I'm gonna go with this one where it's like, could you live with the idea of not helping?
Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a Lemure than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
Oh, I know, Karlach. That's why I'm trying to help him. The last thing he has to do to be free? Yeah, I heard that 3 tasks ago.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
The fucking wizard? Looks like it.
Wonder if he's a wizard too. He's certainly got the beardliness for it. Why'd he come all this way to track us down?
I don't think it was. It turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest, and Mistra has asked him to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
Here's what Mistra wants to do, and what I'm thinking is Mistra's entire idea here. Gale did a couple fucky wuckies, while also literally fucking Mistra, which is a goddess. And then, now Mistra is offering forgiveness by saying that Gale should go boom boom. And then, Gale will turn into a ghost, like a spirit. And then Mistra and Gale will live happily ever after, somehow, some way. That's what I think Mistra wants. You die, and then we get to be together forever, sort of thing. Chat, I'm just gonna be real. I want you guys to think about something real quick, okay? This is gonna be a little bit of a thinking workshop, a critical thinking workshop real quick. Ready? What do you think is more dangerous? What no pussy does to a motherfucker, or what pussy does to a motherfucker? I'm gonna be real with you. What pussy does to a motherfucker is a lot more dangerous than what having no pussy does to a motherfucker, let me tell you. I'm not sure. I think he's of several minds. I don't think he did that to himself, even if Mistra commanded it. I think he's going to fall through with it. I think he will. Like, that's the way he's making it sound right now.
Fuck me. There's devotion,
okay,
and then there's stupidity. If the god of magic can't handle this without sacrificing Gale, she's no god at all. Poor Gale. He must be in bits after hearing that. I'll distract him. Tell him I haven't read a book since secondary school. Watch his face melt off.
It sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron. We've got some infernal metal. What should we do with it? Let's do that one.
Damon told us to look out for this stuff, right? Let's go find him.
I got more? Fuck yeah!
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Thank you for being you, Karlach. Wife.
Just what I need.
Hey, what's up, girl? How you doing? Beezel sitting over here looking all cute and shit.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
You, girl? I can't do any interactions with you right now, so I'll leave you to it for the time being. Oh, okay. What do you want? What do you fucking want, you vampire?
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
Trust me, I'm nothing like you. What do you mean naive? I'm listening. I thought you hated me. So I looked into it. If you fail the thing, she said Will dies permanently. That's why I just don't lose. If I were in the shoes of, okay, not me being Rukar, it would be Rukar being a badass. Rukar being a badass, what would Rukar say? I think this would be a little bit more of like, I'm listening.
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Until we transform into mind flayers, you mean? It's a tempting idea. And how would we do that exactly? Evil power, I won't do it. I'm gonna be honest. That would be until we turn into fucking mind flayers.
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and liberate the world from this evil.
Still gonna be honest, the Future Foundation Invisible Woman just feels, I know what you're gonna say, but I still feel like it. She looks like a Nazi, at least with that hairstyle. I mean, I would just say that Nazi has lost all of its meaning. And I get what you're saying, because there's been like a woman hairstyle stereotype for blonde-haired woman, and I feel like partially it comes from Wolfenstein, where you have like the shorter blonde hair and like it's a little bit more, it's a bit weird looking, you know? So I get what you're saying in terms of the hairstyle, but I feel like calling it a Nazi hairstyle is just kind of an incorrect way to describe it, because then we go into the idea that like dreadlocks are only for black people and black people only can have dreadlocks, right? Which then, in that case, now we have issues beyond that. I know that's kind of a little bit more extreme and out of the scope of what we're discussing. But, to me, I think it's just that, does it seem a bit uncanny? Does it seem out of place? Does it not seem like it fits her character? Sure, you can say all of those things. That would be more accurate to say than, like, labeling it with something like Nazi, especially because Nazi just lost its meaning because of, well, frankly, the left. And, so that's the only issue that I have with that. But I do see what you're saying, and I do see where you're coming from, because of that. You can stereotype it in that way, 100%. Let's see. No, absolutely not. I will consider it, or we could just enjoy having all that power. I'll just say I'll consider it.
Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
I'm glad that the thing has a really good looking fit to him, though. Out of like the general look from that line of skins. I think it's gonna be what, all the Fantastic Four is getting like a new skin line, essentially. I think the two best looking is the Thing and Mr. Fantastic. Invisible Woman, she seems weird looking to me with her skin to me. I don't like what they did to like the shoulders on the outfit, and also on top of that, I don't like her hairstyle. And I don't know what Human Torch looks like, if Human Torch even has one. The only thing I want to ask here at this point is these two things: the monster hunter and become a vampire. Let's start with become a vampire.
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
So they bite you, you bite them?
Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Okay. I met a monster hunter in the swamp. He was looking for you.
What? Who? What happened?
He wanted to capture you and bring you back to Baldur's Gate. He was a Gur named Gandril. You're safe. Now tell me why you have a hunter on your tail. That one.
Why? Because Cazador sent him. Why else? Tell me about this hunter. He obviously wasn't a vampire. Was he dragonborn? An orc? Something ferocious, surely.
A Goliath, huge and imposing. No, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna be. I'll say it, human, a mild-mannered Gur named Gandril.
A Gur? A monster-hunting vagabond? Pah. His people are the reason I'm like this. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Saved you by turning you into a vampire slave? You can't hold every Gur responsible for what happened to you, so why send one after you now? To remind you of that night? He appeared just when you needed him? Sounds convenient. That one.
Maybe. Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood. The point is, I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, you can reach me. And he wants me back.
How did I just now realize that on the right side of his neck, you can see his initial vampire bite? How concerned should we be?
We just have to be vigilant. Keep our wits about us. And kill any monster hunters on sight.
Okay. I just don't really care. Alright, Will, what do you gotta say for yourself?
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
She'll be gone soon enough. Do this mission and Mizora will free you from the pact. It's not like you have a choice. Do the mission or rot in the hells. I thought you were supposed to hunt devils. Does this violate your contract? Any idea who this devil is that needs freeing? I'm gonna say be gone soon.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
Then I'll kill her. Easy. I know that Karlach would love to do that, so that works. Any idea of who the devil is?
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast. It's horrifying. I'm so sorry. So you're bound to be a Lemire, no matter what. You are everything you accused Karlach of being. I'm not sorry for you. Damn! You mean too much to the Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Yeah, until you chose to work with a fucking devil. How does it feel to be a devil? What was it like being the son of a Grand Duke? What do you think of the illicit potential the dream visitor spoke of? I'm gonna do that one.
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
I'm gonna trust the funny dream visitor. I'm not gonna even try to persuade. Like honestly, I think that this is a bad idea.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Quite the handsome devil, if I do say so. A freak of nature, gods, but you're hideous. You're hideous. I see the blade of frontiers, no more and no less. A fiend who's been touched by the hells. I don't know what to make of it. Blade of frontiers.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Okay. And yeah, well, sure. What was it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Good wine, I'll toast to that. Hell yeah.
Though, truth be told, I'd sooner down a week-old hooch at a ramshackle inn. Better company, and a better buzz.
Alright, peace out. The long rest time. I got a pet scratch at least.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Absolutely. Now let me give you some love. Okay, I mean it let me do it, but then it just like got rid of the option and then that was it. Alright, fair enough, I guess. Good night, chat. Good night. Sleep good, chat. Alright, let's double check that I don't need to talk to anybody else right now. Alright, yeah, we're good.
You better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
I think it's safe to assume that I've pretty much looted everything that I needed to loot in this area at the very least. Let's see what quests we want to go towards next. Find an infernal iron. I kind of want to help Karlach a lot. I also want to do the night song thing. Where's the night song one? Is it anywhere here? That's the Moonrise Towers. Let's go talk to the Harpers outside the last light. Then we're gonna head out and go to this infernal iron, and then we'll hit this infernal iron. We'll take them both back, and then Karlach will be a very happy, very awesome individual tiefling. Okay, so all I gotta do then is until long rest. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not where that came from.
All right, so now I have light on me, and then we will also use. Where's your spell that is like a giant? The sun.
To know about supplies when we make it home. Burning through our oil, but should just about do. Just about. Shouldn't hang around too
All right, now we have nothing but the light itself.
Idiot. Never wanted the easy path.
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep, even a torch cannot quell it. Yet, the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Do I want to do the ambush right now? It's refreshing not to have to set the trap. I'm springing. Take me to the convoy. Wait here. I need time to prepare. I want to make Karlach feel better first. Wait here. I need time to prepare.
My feet are planted deep till you return, but don't tarry. The greater the opportunity, the shorter its visit. Stay close by. Won't be waiting long.
Addy! Alright, so this one's gonna be southeast. No, southwest. This way. Wait, Demo, so what are your thoughts on the thing's outfit then, the skin? Because I like that personally. Oh my fucking god, what the hell?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
So they put up a struggle. In vain.
Pitchfork, Warden Key, hell yeah. Oh boy. That one's mine. That one's mine. And then we send the rest of these to Karlach. To Karlach. She's encumbered now, god damn it. Okay, let's send all these to Cam. This one to Rukar. And then these to Cam. And then this one to Rukar. That works now, I guess. Then we're gonna send all these except for a few things. Let's see, except for this one and that one, and then send these to Karlach. All right, much better.
Might be useful.
Torch time.
Something good here.
This guy had a lot of shit on him. Okay. What does the signpost say? I'm curious.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Rythwin Town.
Wraithwind Town. Well, I don't need to go there. I need to go this way. So these torches have continual flame casted on them or something of that sort. Lost backpack. Journal log of the True Soul Corliss. May the absolute guide me. No. Okay, don't need to do any other worry things over here. The Black Oleander. Yeah, as I thought, those were both rotten. There's so many, like, literally, when you're looting in this game, you run into so much rotten stuff. Okay, I was trying to see if I could find anything in there. Yo, shoes! Shovel. I quite like shovel. Alrighty, what else is over here? We got a boss.
Prime spot for an ambush.
What the fuck are these things?
What's on your mind?
I didn't even click on you! Where did you come from?
That might be worth a look.
Movable brick. Hopefully I can loot it without getting jumped. Potter's chest key. Guys, don't tell the haters of JKR about the Potter's key. Uh-oh. It's all fucking rotten, goddammit. Everything around here is fucking rotten. Why? You know, I'm not against the idea of getting jumped, but I kind of want to get the first hit, you know? I'm gonna loot this first. Alright. It's time for some whoop ass. How many of them are there that we saw? I guess there's not like a shitload of them. And then there looks like there's something over here that could be worthwhile. So let's fuck them up, I guess. %40 chance. It's worth a risk. They tried to ambush me, but then I caught them surprised. Fuck yeah. Let's hold the closest one to us, which is this one. They got saved for it, so they don't have to worry. All right, let's get you back off now.
All doom. Onward.
All right, Gale into position. 8 to 48 damage just for this alone would be nuts. I kind of want to try that. That did fuck them up quite a bit with damage. Oh my god.
This is gonna feel good.
Alright, get in there, tank. Garroted? I don't even know what the fuck that means. Now we're talking. That's a tank right there. Oh, you better stay away from wife. I'm gonna try this again because that's just awfully close to me. Okay, and then we're gonna move her to be a little bit more back here for the time being. If I can ramp her around a little bit. There we go. Two on you just in case, and then we'll send out 2 to deal with this motherfucker. Well then, I didn't even mean to end your turn. Hold up. Fuck. All right.
Forever, pal.
You take some damage. Now you take some damage. Oh, shield blow. Let's go. Finally. Let me do this. Because now slashing damage, it does some additional damage. So let's just do that, then this. And then one of these.
My faith will protect me.
You can do a mini heal on yourself. I don't think that'd be too much of an issue.
Got to press on.
A tale for the ages.
Okay, how am I gonna kill this son of a bitch? With one of these? I mean, it was helpful, I guess, to an extent.
Heating up.
Wait, is that a concentration? The garroting or whatever? Oh, I'm just gonna fuck him up. So I guess the shield knocked down this guy. That's why they were on the floor. Get charmed, idiot. Yeah, your life is done now. It's over. Yeah, we're all just gonna slice them. Slice and dice.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Easy.
Not as bad as it could have.
And then there was this one down here. Okay, so she still has her light thing. Does Rukar still have it as well? It's kind of hard to tell if he does or not, but it is what it is. Oh, there's the porter chest, or the Potter chest.
Hope this ends well.
Luminous gloves. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turns of radiating orb. An idol of Seluna and a note. Something about Moon Maiden, which is pretty interesting. And then we are going to just take all of these. What do you mean I can't reach that? Fine, if I can't reach it, is what it is.
Open up.
I'm getting the idea that there's not going to be anything worth of value in here at all. Okay, it's not seeming like it so far, I can tell you that much. Barrel. Let's get up here. Nothing in there. And last but not least, I think this Voss is going to be the last one. Oh, and then there's that too. Alright, that one had nothing in it as well. Door, sort of. Fuck, that made me encumbered, are you serious? Alright, none of those Vosses have anything in them. And then let's take this water over here real quick. This is one of those forge things, though. So that's interesting. Oh.
I better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Easy clap. Lore. Straight to Asterion. Harlock on that one. So this is my type. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah. Alright, into here we go. Oh, there's lore in here, though. Harper interrogation thing? Okay, interesting. Alright, what else is happening in here? Why would there have been a trap in here? That's what I want to mainly know right now. Oh! The small iron key. Hell yeah. I guess. Oh, I see why. What the fuck? There we go. Ring of Twilight. You gain a +1 bonus to armor class while obscured. I mean, it's alright, I guess. Was that literally all that was in here? Okay. Don't know what, again, that they would even have a trap in there, but who am I to judge? What's over here without me actually walking over here? Another way to get to here by the looks of it. There is a treasure chest right there. We'll probably come back around to it eventually. Alright, chat, we're almost got at least one of the infernal irons. We're getting awfully close now.
The dark's strong here. This torch is useless.
Oh, okay. But there looks like there's some good stuff happening in here, man. I'm curious, if I make Carlock go through here, is she gonna be fine?
Where to? Oh, crap. Torches aren't any good here.
No, she is not.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Making me sweat.
Can't give up now.
I'm in turn-based mode because I want to test something.
Even fire is swallowed in this darkness.
Oh, there is a waypoint that I could try and get, though. What am I meant to do to get through there, then? Damn, I guess we gotta go back and then do the convoy thing. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we might as well go for it. But before I do anything, maybe I sell.
Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
Nah, we're just gonna go right for it. Let's get it. Okay, let's make sure everything is up equipped that we like. This one we're just gonna send straight to Starion again. I'm gonna be honest, I probably wouldn't even need, wait a minute. This literally says, used by the previous owner to access both the Underdark's darkest corners and her own basement. This ring seems to reflect light where there should be none. I probably don't need that to be equipped then. Being immune to that would be kind of nice. Intimidation would be better than nothing. We're gonna put this on to have intimidation, I guess. Staff of Arcane Blessing. It's a quarterstaff, so that gets sent to Gale. A halberd, not good enough for me. We're gonna send that to Karlak so we can check that. A light hammer with bludgeoning. We're gonna send that to Karlak so she can check. Great club, that's two-handed. Not good enough for me. We're sending that to Karlak. Cold damage, that goes to Gale. Invisibility and blur. What one does blur do? Attackers have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Oh. For now, I'll swap these two around. Arcana and religion rolls. I do a lot of what I do by interact. Oh wait, I can actually replace this ring then. This one to Shadowheart. This one to Shadowheart as well, I guess. This one to also Shadowheart, I guess. Electrocuted is just kind of like another type of bleed damage. This one we're gonna send to Gale.
A broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
Yeah, but I want to fix it if I can. Although I have no idea fucking how.
I wish we had a bloody arm.
Okay, let's go to Karlak and make sure that Karlak has all the good stuff as well. So that's not good enough for... That's not good enough for her. That's just not gonna be great either. It's just junk quest, junk, but junk. Ah, I see. This one probably gets sent to Shadowheart. Let's see. So that one's trash. That one's trash. Honestly, I still don't even know why I picked that one up then. That'll be useful. Let's see. I'm just trying to make sure I get rid of all the dog shit in my inventory. So that way, whenever I do go to this convoy ambush thing, at least it'll be a bit simpler. Because then I kill shit, get loot, get out. That's kind of my idea right now. Alright, since I won't be needing any of these, I guess I just get rid of them, huh? Tenacity, when you miss an attack, you deal 5 bludgeoning damage anyway. That's not good enough for me, man. And since Gale doesn't need to consume anymore, we'll just add these to wares as well. Okay, back to Rukar. Where's...
What's next?
Alright, Shadowheart. She doesn't even have rings on, so this will help for right now. Missile snaring. You intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. Or whenever I deal radiating damage, I can make the target receive 2 turns of radiating orb, which is essentially the a debuff. Reduce the duration by 2 each time the entity makes an attack. Okay. That versus a missile snare. I feel like missile snaring is better though, no? But then again, if she's already kind of built a little bit for the radiant damage, I don't see why not. Because missile snaring could go to Gale as well. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb. Okay, radiating orb build it is. Invisibility, I guess we'll just send that to Gale for now, even though it might not even be used. Channel oath spells. Yeah, we don't do that, so that's wares. Guidance. How is she already casting guidance? Is it just a spell that she already knows? I guess so, but just out of fear, I'm not gonna get rid of that right now. Resistance to slashing and then vulnerability to bludgeoning. I don't like that. So we're gonna add just have to wares. AC increases by 1. In addition, if you have a bardic inspiration, you gain 1 more use of it. So it's like a spell or something? Or is it just automatic? So like if I equip to this for a sec. Oh no, it is automatic. Okay. If that's the case, I'm gonna give that to Karlach for the time being. What do the lightning charges do again? +1 to attack rolls. I don't really care to do the lightning charge build anymore on anybody, so wares. Spell, concentration, momentum for 1 turn. This is better for Rukar, unironically, if we do end up using it. Color spray. This one would be more for Gale. No, it wouldn't be, actually. I don't really think I would end up using it. Ensnaring strike. I don't think I would use this. I don't like this. Don't really care. This one is solid light armor. I'm just not going to worry about the rest of what's in her inventory for the time being, I guess. Let's just double check Karlach's inventory, I suppose. Looks like there is nothing for me to double check here, so back to Rukar one last time.
More interesting times.
I haven't used this click heal shit. Yeah, I guess I would rather equip this on you, send these ones to Shadowheart, and then double check if Shadowheart would even utilize these. She's more likely to use these than the other person, or anybody else would, I guess. And then what are Gale's boots right now? Fucking nothing. Alright, so for now, this gets sent to Gale. And then I guess Gale would wear these. I guess you could equip that as well, Gale. And Missile Snary. And... seems to work out for me, man. I ain't gonna lie. Cold damage, sure. I like that idea. That means we can do always something with creating lots of ice. Starts their turn with 50% hit points or less. I'm just gonna add it to wares. 0 to 7 for this as well. This is just worse, so we're just gonna add this to wares. Again, I'm not doing the lightning charge build anymore, so we're gonna get rid of these. And I think we're almost there. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna go sell this shit. And then after selling all the shit, we're gonna be chilling.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Yeah, I don't think anybody else is encumbered anymore, which is fucking awesome. You have 1,400 to spend if there is anything good in here, by the way. So let's take a quick look, a quick gander. I could buy these potions of greater healing. What weaponry do you have? A scimitar. Man, you really don't got any good weapons, do you? Wasn't there like another armor piece in here that I was liking the look of? I think it was this one. But it's 2,000? Oh my god. Voice of the Circle. What does this one do? +2 bonus on persuasion checks. I don't give a fuck. +1 while obscured. Yeah, I don't care. Obscured, better critical hit roll. Don't care. Shrouded in Shadow. This one lets me become invisible. Don't care. Featherfall. Yeah, don't care. Okay. What now? Oh, that's what I didn't check on Karlach. Those gloves.
Take care now.
I think we're good. Oh yeah, we have a lot of like weight space now. Awesome. Okay, so this is gains advantage on melee attack rolls when surrounded by 2 or more foes, which is pretty good to have advantage. But if I can increase the armor class, even if it's just by 1 on Karlach, that's even better, I would say. Which I just fucking did like that. That is absolutely fucking great. Beautiful.
Wits and blades.
Wasn't there a thing on I swear to God there was like one other thing that we had that would grant. Was it like a ring or something?
All right. What now?
I don't remember. I kind of like the build for every one of my characters so far.
Let me work my magic.
I think it'll be fine. It is what it is. All right, let's get a move on. Let's go kick some ass. Right before I do that, actually, I need to manage one last thing, and that's making sure that I distribute the healing potions properly. You have 4 healing potions that are regular. I'm gonna give you at least 2 of these, maybe one. One of these straight into Karlach's inventory. Shadowheart, you can pretty much just heal yourself, so I'm not going to give you one. You have enough of the tinier small potions, I'm not going to lie, Gale. So, yeah, one more big one for Karlach, because she is the tank after all. Alright, I think we're set. Let's extract these ingredients, and... fuck it, you know what? Let's also see if we can craft any potions that are going to be useful. These are going to be massively helpful. Okay, I don't really think I need any of these other potions for the time being. Elixirs, not that I can tell. Tadpole elixir. Malice. Malice sounds cool as shit. Alright, I think we're good then.
What a charmer.
Yeah, now I'll give one of the big potions to Shadowheart and Gale. Gale, Shadowheart. Alright, last but not least, we'll do one more sort for every single one of these, so that way things are a bit more organized in my inventory once again.
Ready and willing.
Alright, chat, time to lock in. It's time for us to run straight in there and kick some ass.
Haven't we waited long enough for a good cause?
As long as it takes.
As long as it takes for what?
The winds to blow in our favor.
Our asses.
Jahira wants to know about supplies.
Alright, now that it's saved, let's ball.
Say the word, and we set the ambush in motion.
Let's go.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
I like that I was already over in this area, though. Kind of. From the looks of the wiki, you want Gale in your party when you enter Moonrise Tower. Yeah, don't worry. That guy is always in my party at this point.
Perfect spot for an ambush. Get into position.
Fuck you mean get into position? What, you want me just up here or something? Like, I don't know what you want from me, brother.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Oh, I'm stealing that motherfucker's lantern.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Clear your throat to make yourself known. Stay hidden. Keep watching. Signal the Harpers to attack. Keep watching for now.
Stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They will not go into the dark. Enough! Stop! They will not become shadows. They will not feed the curse. Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger.
Holy shit! Try to fade into the background until they pass. Oh, but I want to kill him so badly. Kill him, acceptable answer to the to goblins, but still use an asshole kill him. No, I agree 100%. But I also want to see if I can use the stealth. Because I have so many bonuses and advantages here, it's not like it's not even funny. Oh yeah, we ball.
We will carry your light, Majesty.
Just a little longer.
We are happy to serve.
The hell's are you waiting for? Attack!
Heretics! Blasphemers! Kill them all!
That's them. Kill the dragon. Take the moon lantern.
Imagine missing 3 fucking times, dumbass. Bro said, the hells are you waiting for? Attack. Oh, that's great. Anyways, it's time for you to die. Cannot harm Sanctuary. Affected entity can't be targeted by enemy attacks or spells. However, it can still take damage from spells that influence a larger area. Condition ends if the infected entity attacks or harms another creature and will receive Sanctuary blocked for 1 turn. This is an ugly ass motherfucker. This is the lantern with the second option. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I'm taking it. Wait a minute. If I can't fight it by normal means, then we're gonna have to do unconventional strategy. How do you still have Sanctuary on? That doesn't make sense. Condition ends if the affected entity attacks or harms another creature. Oh, okay. So I'm dealing the passive damage is essentially what it's saying. By the way, I have a solution to all my problems. And one of those solutions is boom boom. So basically use AoE spells pretty much, but like it's like a yes and a no sort of thing.
I fear neither shadow nor death. You will die. The absolute wills it so.
That Cod of Daggers seems nuts. Yep, I'm correct. It is nuts. Frenzy first, and then we run over and lacerate.
Ready for this?
Massive lacerate. Okay. I guess we'll also just throw a random acid vial right here. It said it wasn't in, my character wasn't in range. That's some BS. Alright guys, I have a solution. No, I don't want them to just randomly explode like that. We're gonna be alright. AoE damage. AoE damage. That hurt you?
Let's finish this.
Wait, was that only for her? It is only for her. I see. Okay, that makes more sense actually. Don't think suicide bombing of Spider Centaur Dick is the right move this time? No, damn it!
Guard against the darkness.
Especially since everybody is near him. Why does bro keep missing me? Like, I'm gonna need you to hit one of your attack. Oh wait, your sanctuary blocked. Sanctuary blocked. Oh, it's so over for you now. Ooh! Boom! I mean, we all miss you. Oh my god. I love you guys. Oh my god. Cat, you're so cute. Oh my god. Thank you for climbing down the ladder to heal the homie and then leaving. I appreciate it. I didn't even realize that guy had like a healing projectile. That's funny. Alright, does a Somo bitch? Yep, they're still fucked. Alright, let's get it. One of these. One of these. One of those.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Wait, I didn't even check what you're resistant to. Oh, absolutely fucking nothing. It's so over for you. 6 to 36 versus 4 to 32. So let's do this one. 1, 2, 3. Big damage. Let's check out the radiant damage thing now on her. You're lucky your bitch ass got saved. That's all I gotta say. Kill the half spider, half man. Ew, it did the sanctuary thing again. Ew. I guess I'm just gonna back off for a little bit. Doggo time. What can I throw at it? I'm just gonna end my turn, I guess. Nearly in Zenless Zone 0 2.0. I gotta reinstall my gacha games and start playing them on stream and shit. I think it'd be a fun time, to be honest. Be so deadass and real with me, by the way, Demo. How is Zenless Zone 0 2.0? I've heard mostly bad things, but I've heard a good amount of good things as well on top of it. Fuck, I want to be able to do something. I guess I'll move over to this side. Because I know that my wolf has the potential of going full on crackhead.
Creator, destroyer.
Fireball wouldn't do AoE damage. At least not that regular way. So we're gonna do it this way. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to either. Peak, all I can say. Wait, actually, Dan? Hell yeah. Okay. That makes me feel happy. That's the reason why I decided to have a high D armor class on fucking Karlach, because this dumbass missed every attack right there. 5 to 14 damage for a bow. Yeah, we're gonna go bow. Wait, what exactly is this? A monstrosity. Can I kill it easier with like a different thing here? Deals double damage to beasts. It's not technically a beast. Alright, just in case, we're gonna hit it with a no heal thing for it. No heal. And of course it would miss. Why would it not miss, honestly? We have extra slash damage right now, so we're just gonna run up and slice it.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
That was a 30% chance that I hit that shit. Hell yeah. The fucking new feature character has 2 ults that look like a fucking short movie. Is it the Fufu character? All I know is that the Fufu character is hella cute. Straight up adorable. Get smited by the gods above. You know what? Never mind. I take it back. We're just gonna light you up on fire instead. It missed. Why? Okay. Bite 4 to 10 damage. This is 4 to 10 damage. Turn it and possibly turn it septic? That'd be hilarious. Oh shit! I knocked that bitch ass prone.
Victory's assured.
That's 3 to 24 damage. Yeah, we're gonna pop that one then. Of course you missed. I don't know why I would expect anything else. I really want to see the radiant damage. Come on. What the fuck did we just run into? What's the problem now? Did they just turn against me? Is that what just the fuck happened?
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Shadow Curse probably? I don't think so, is the weird thing. Oh my god, I'm tempted to use this weapon instead. A drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage against restrained targets. This sounds like it should be used by me.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Do I have to kill these guys? What's happening? Oh, wait, it's my wolf, chat. It's my fucking wolf. That's what it is.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Took me a bit. I don't, you know, if they want to kill my wolf, they can. I don't care at this point. This is the one thing I hate about the gloves I have on. Friendly fire will not be tolerated? Pretty much. It's just that there's like, it's affected by the demon spirit thing. Bro, who's yapping so damn much? Please shut the hell up. Thank God I dismissed the fucker as soon as he was about to do it a second time. Oh my God, fine, I'll help you. Please shut the hell up. Oh my God. Where are you?
How much farther can I go?
Wait, that's me? I don't get it.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Okay, which of these fucking objects is talking to me? I like it. Inspect the lantern. Oh, that's okay. I see what you're saying now. Hold on.
Me oh my oh my oh me.
Me oh my oh my oh me. Where it at?
Won't you help me?
Shut up. Oh my God, please. Items? I'm gonna re-equip it. I guess I didn't even have it equipped and I'm just a genius. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Oh please, oh golly, me oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
I know you deal in favors. What do I get for freeing you? Release the pixie, ignore the pixie. You'll be needing this lamp. What's this mechanism at the base of the lantern? Your fuel for the lantern. How does that work? Who are you? Not Ranger.
If you release me from this cell, I'll bless you with a fairy spell.
But what's the mechanism at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
I'm going to specifically not read chat for this part because I get the feeling that someone in chat's probably going to tell me what to be doing here. Do I release the pixie? The fairy spell might be useful. I would imagine that the fairy spell is useful, obviously, right? The mechanism has a chance of killing the fucking pixie, but I also don't think it would. But also, you shouldn't risk it. The lantern is pretty important as well. I released the pixie, chat.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Madge Rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get through this shadow curse. Can you help? What's on offer? Nothing. My help doesn't come with strings attached. Shadow curse.
Sure I can, but will I?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
I agree. It is a curious little thing.
Big mean mouth.
Little wings, big mean mouth. True, true. Don't worry, we won't judge you. You're right. I should have smashed the fucking lantern on the floor vigorously. Now this is on you, dog. Your face. Why is she blue? Because she's blue, dabba dee dabba doo. Never mind, you did the morally good option this time. Rukar is morally good for the most part, unless they're a piece of shit. Here, I got you guys, chat. Let me do this for you real quick. Ready? I got you. Enjoy. What'd you think, chat? What'd you think? Gale, I don't want to talk to you.
Go ahead.
Fuck off.
I'm listening.
Fuck you. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this item. True. Anyways, Exterminator Axe, and then I think it was actually this one I had equipped. The Cruel Sting. It just makes the most sense. It's the one that works the best with my character. So, hell yeah. Which means, but this is two-handed. We're sending it back to Karlach. Maybe she'll use it. I don't know. Broken Moon Lantern and Moon Lantern. Wait, what? How does that work? This ornately decorated bell, tarnished with age, rings with a mischievous giggle, not unlike its pixie enchanter.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
All I did was shake it. What did I do? Ensnaring strands. Your attack conjures thick, sticky webbing that possibly unwebs your targets. I'm gonna be attacking all of them with my webs, with my strings. Anyways, I had to be a little creepy right there. It's the only way. Oh, I see. We have the Pixie blessing right here. Oh. I understand it now.
What's inside?
Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. Oh, I'm in heat. I mean, what? Anyways. Engulfed by vengeful fire and hang on fire. That's not bad. Lantern. Yo, a singular gold coin. Let's go. Foul-mouthed pixie. I know. I do not fuck with that pixie. But I mean, hey. She's not racist, at least, and that's already off to a greater start than a multitude of the people I've already met. I'll take all that, thanks. Yeah, I'll take all that, thanks. That's rotten. That's your skull. That's rotten. Oh, you have grenades and shit? Fuck yeah. I'll take the... I accidentally took all... God fucking damn it. It's all chat's fault. I can't believe it, chat. Why would you do this to me? Drop. 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 Alright, we're chilling. Alright, let's skedaddle.
Something good here.
Wait, hold on, chat. Loot Goblin within my soul is activating. Oh yeah, that singular spoiled treacle tart. Fuck yeah, dude. Now we're eating good. Let me tell ya. I didn't even loot all that's in here, didn't I? Nope, we're going back. Every singular gold doubloon counts, chat. Every last one. I say that as I don't take the things that are like 1 gold though. Damn, I didn't know I could climb that. Ew, why is that thing fucking, like, pulsating? Incense bowl, is that gonna be worth anything? No, it's not. It's just a bowl. I know that there's a chest up there. I'll check that in a sec. AK right now. Open. That's it. I've had enough.
Past this.
We're shy. It's racist. It's gotta be racist. It's racist. It's racist. If I get a third 7 in a row, I'm going to crash out. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Fog cloud. Thank you. Oh, of course. Ow! Flesh wound. Just a flesh wound. Okay, we already dealt with all those some bitches over there. Do I want to go this way? Fuck it, I might as well, right? Well, 14 is technically 2 7s. Well, yeah, but also...
Here once. A large one.
But also, yes. Wait, why can't I interact with the skeleton? What's it
The
gonna do?
dead of the Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorm.
Fuck that guy. The price of pride. Wow. Whoa. Guys, I have a bone to pick with you. Aren't I so funny? I'm fucking hilarious, I know. Can we get an Omega lol in chat, guys? Anyways. Wait, guess what? A heart? Thank you. Another free sub? Oh! Hell yeah, dude.
What's that?
Well, I guess it's time for me to diggy hole, huh? Mine. Oh yeah, give me your sack. Chat, I've won. I looted sack. Talk to the sentient amulet. Oh yeah, because I'm looking at common, that's fine. Anyway. Ooh, chest! The One Ring! Anyways. That one goes to Gal. I'll take the rest. Yoink. That's shit. That's also gonna be shit. Yeah, but does it contain 6 vampire corpses, a horse, and 3 gold bars? Wait a minute. We're not playing, Dead Rails? Took me a bit to remember the name.
Dark Justiciars, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Yeah, let's just launch Ketheric Thorm heads as cannons, or cannonballs, or whatever the fuck.
Fallen members of the Emerald Enclave. Casualties in the war against Ketheric Thorm years past. Fallen members of the Emerald Enclave.
Yeah, just keep repeating yourself.
Dark Justiciars, who fell long
Wait,
ago in
letter of
service
surrender.
Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Surrender declined. Sorry, Skull, that's mine now, actually. Get fucked, bozo. Ithyanki short sword, inscribed slate. Can I read the slate? A map has been etched into this intricate disc. There isn't room. Yup. Cool. Yup. True. Anyways. Ooh, loot. Ooh, loot. Ooh, razor. Ooh, loot. Alright, before I go in further into the darkness, let's go this way, because I see rusty greatswords. Not enough space. Yeah, that's what I say about your mom every day. Excuse me, I want those. Can I have those? You know what, Karlak? You got us, right, Karlak? Yeah, you do. I knew it. I didn't even realize that the rest of the great swords were over here. Karlak being the usual Giga Chad. Anyways.
If not over, then through.
Alright, through the mist. Man, I can't see shit.
I'm ready.
Chat, can you guys see now?
No one's stopped me yet. Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
Money? Money?
Money, money, money! Where's the treasure chest at? I just saw it a second ago. That's one fucked up, Sano. You're fucking telling me, dog, I can't see shit.
I'll take that.
Oh, the opulent chest is somewhere over there, I guess. Oh my god, I just want to be able to see.
Curse to put my hands on everything.
Damn, it puts out the lanterns and everything, bro. That's crazy. Wait, what if I ring the bell now? Is she gonna bitch at me?
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
The answer is she doesn't like us. Understandable. Have a nice day. Help wanted.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Okay.
Me. It was all me.
Chat, there be monsters in these parts. Hold on to my hand, chat. I'll keep you safe.
Did it over and over. I did it.
It must be on the second floor. Whatever it is, it's on the segunda floor. You know who else is on the second floor? Azazel. He's so big, he has to have a multi-story building just to fit him in. Ain't that right, Azazel?
Traps, please.
I got tired of making your mama jokes, so I got tired of making your Joe Mama jokes, so I had to make fun of Azazel instead. Me after stream. I'm not filthy. I've seen gameplay of Power Wash Simulator. Looks like a reasonable felon. I don't know about that one.
And cheap.
How much you want to bet that it's going to be an opponent? A little bit of a evil guy. A little bit of an evil dude.
Or what's left of it.
I'm gonna talk to it. I'm gonna talk to it.
Silks from Cormier, it says. Emptied all the way from Thay.
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll. No payment, no passage.
I took your sack. Is that okay? I don't really care, honestly. Whether you like it or not, I took it. It's mine now, so. Inspector memo. Oh, great, toll officer. True, but also we just break laws. It's fine. Yo, this is to B from J. See what they did there, chat? That also means BJ. BJ is short for blood. I instantly said that to Cam. God damn it. Oh well, it is what it is. Doors. Door open. Ooh, cupboards for me to loot. Ooh, cupboards for me to loot. These wooden spoons are worth a lot. No, they're not. I lied. Ooh, is that a spoiled treacle part? My favorite. I don't think tin's worth anything. Nope. Never mind unreasonable fuck. Yo, silver knife! Yo, it's silver! That's all that matters. Why is there blood over here? Dog collar pile.
Rascal, Jagoda, all these collars belong to pets.
The tag on this collar reads Wolfie. Alright, Wolfie. I knew you were a furry, but like, come on, dog. Lunta. Clever. That's a weird name for a dog. Clever. Yo, there's an... guys, I need to take a shit. Hold on. Ability, toilet seat. Hell yeah. Why are you looking at me? New Fantastic Four movie is already sounding DEI. Oh yeah, 100%. I think people have already been saying that it is just going to be a DEI movie. What do you think is going to be worse though? Snow White's movie, or do you think that the Fantastic Four is going to be worse? Like, do you think it's going to dethrone it for being the worst? Speaking of movies, is Azazel's... Azazel, are you in the room with us? Azazel, are you in the room with us? Make a sign, please. Make a sign. Snow White 100%? Oh, God. I mean, it would be hard to try and even compete with how bad that shit was. Oh. Hello?
You should leave now. I should have left when I still could.
Whoever did the voice acting for that has one of the nicest voices I think I've heard for voice acting. But no can do, I can't leave. Why are the skulls friends? That's all I want to know at this point. Alright, what the fuck is out here? No, it is actually something on the second floor. Okay. If only I would have left while I still could. But my quest is here, ma'am. Plus, there's sacks all around, and you know how much I love my sacks. Oh, there's roots to climb up. Nice. Tatona's unbanned. It took them fucking long enough. Also, I guarantee you, Twitch does do bans on the weekend. I guarantee you, they do. But they're gonna tell you that they don't. And also, they still banned a fucking seemingly innocent VTuber once again, so I'm still pissed off. Wait, I can technically go up here, no? 4 days, 18 hours, 11 minutes. Yeah, do you know what he was banned for this time around, though? What in the Godskin duo? Exactly, demo, yup.
No time to dally.
So, since this is an undead, couldn't I just, you know... Fuck.
This way.
You know what? We're just gonna climb up. I don't care. I'm gonna wait for her to go this way, or whatever the fuck this is. Accursed Keeper of Coins. Alright, go, 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 go. Uh-oh. Sniffer! Sniffer! Depends on the beast I'm hunting. I bring wine? Who are you? What do you require? I will bring an end to the curse that shrouds this land. I bring you death. You know, it depends on the beast I'm hunting.
I require good.
It seems to me you have quite enough. If I give you gold, what do I get in return? I have no more gold. Toss the creature a gold piece. Attack, leave. What do I get?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
It seems to me you have enough.
No, no, no. You must pay.
I don't have gold, actually.
If you cannot pay, you cannot pass. Gold, gold, gold.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Nah, I'd win.
Got to concentrate.
Chat, you want to see how I'd win? Oh, fuck, I really should have paid. But I wanted to try this anyways. It fucking worked. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What are they gonna do now that the boss is, turned? Anyways, I'm getting down here, actually.
Take two.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I'm going to try and win this at this point because I think it'll be fun to give myself a challenge. Because, like, what are they going to realistically do? Are they going to realistically try to sit here and fight their boss? I don't think so. Why did she go up there? Well, these are obviously friend, not foe right now, so... Oh yeah, you just got webbed on. What are you gonna do about it? Oh yeah, I'm gonna web all over. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I just webbed all over the place. Alright, what are these fuckers weak to? We might as well just try to win at this point. Alright, sidekick. Friends are foes that don't know they are supposed to be your enemies? I guess so. Hold this. Never mind. Gale's kind of dog shit. It is what it is. Get pushed though. Alright, who needs mega heal right now? Provoke attack, but I don't want to get attacked. That sounds painful. What'd this one do? So now all these guys got radiating orbs. Good luck with that one. I know that fucks people up, so enjoy. Here you go, Gale. I'm gonna need you to get mad, Karlach. I'm gonna need you to get real pissed. Now we would just win. Okay, I didn't know that these were going to be the toughest attacks. Yeah, you're really meant to just pay. Even though that you're meant to pay, that doesn't mean that I will pay. In fact, I would just win. All right. Gale, you had an 80% chance of landing that and you fucked it up. So you don't have a bonus action. You still do. So we're gonna uncancel that. Now we'll end that. Then with you, we go for mega heal, and then we heal Gale, I guess. I miss 95% chances in Bethesda games. Yeah, that makes sense. But still. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Dude, the amount of XP you get from kicking the ass, though, over here is nuts. Oh, I don't want Carla to go up there by herself, but I feel like I should, because then I can throw enemies off potentially. Considering how high up we are. Go this way though. I didn't mean to end the turn. Go back. Go back.
Easy. Time to press ahead.
I don't think that my enemies are turned anymore. Wait, that's actually hilarious. So for every one of those the fuckers I kill. Oh, that's great. I guess we'll stand right here.
Death is but a word away.
Oh, you don't have Misty stuff available right now. Lame. Dash. Up you go. Oh, she goes naked the more you kill? Yep. Pretty much. I didn't even know that. I just thought that I had to kill these skulls because they were all near me and I didn't like it. Sidestep.
Can't afford to let up.
Sounds like Yandere. She is not like me at all, senpai. I believe you. I believe you. For now, I believe you. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, mega heal on the good old route to the car.
Take you. Gods, it's hot in here.
Yeah, we're gonna kill the skull. Would there be a method of removing the armor without destroying the coins? Oh, no. Wait, I know how to finish this one off, chat. Ready? Too heavy to throw? You fucking fat bitch.
Free from the curse. Now, perhaps she'll find peace.
Man, you know, I don't think I'll ever get tired of winning.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Despite everything.
2 days until the Ultron challenges and rivals, and 3 until the future Foundation skins. Oh boy. Subclass features. What does that one do? Exceptional training. Your animal companion can dash, disengage, and help as a bonus action. The help thing is nuts. Level 2 spell slot unlocked. Spell. Okay. Spike growth. Animal friendship. Lesser restoration. Bark skin. Pass without trait. Protection from poison. Silence. I feel like spike growth is probably the best one out of all these. That or animal friendship would be. Actually, you know what? An ensnaring strike wouldn't be terrible. All right, Karlak with a level 7. Let's see here. Can't be surprised anymore. A +3 bonus to initiative. That's fucking nuts. 68 health. Oh my god. This is one of the bigger ones for me to worry about. Level 4 slot spell unlock. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Banishment. Temporarily banish your target to another plane of existence. Can you imagine, bro? I'm gonna kick your ass. Where am I? 8 to 64 fucking damage, dude. This essentially one-shots any enemy that's a plant. Polymorph. Transform a creature to a harmless sheep. 4 to 40 damage, and that's a psychic damage. Block all incoming damage and spell effects. That would be nice, but 6 to 40 with Ice Storm. I'm not gonna lie, why would I not want to just go for the blight damage? I get that it doesn't have an effect on undead and constructs, but everything else would get fucked up by this. Teleport yourself up to one adjacent ally to a place you can see. That's cool, but we're gonna go with blight first and foremost. We have room for one more spell, chat. It's tempting to go for the Ice Storm. It really is. Wait, conjure minor elemental to fight alongside you. Should I do it just to see what it does? I'm gonna do it. Wait, what does Confusion do real quick? Confuse a group of enemies to causing them to attack at random, wander around aimlessly, and occasionally skip turns in the stupor. That'd be hilarious, but I like the idea of a minor elemental. How close is Shadowheart to level up?
Stay idle.
Oh, super close.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Also, why did my enemies decide to run up here of all places? Wait, why is the name of this Thorm? Toll House, Master's Office Key, Twist of Fortune. When you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage, die. Oh, damage die, like the dice. Oh my god. When you roll 2 or less with this damage, just die. Reroll it and take the new result. So gambling. And then when you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. Straight to Shadowheart. I will take the money. I'll take the key. Unsigned trade visa. Let's check this out. Cool. More gold. More gold. More gold. More gold. More gold. I think it dropped 100 gold for every time that I destroyed one of the skulls that was flying around.
Let's have a look.
Sheep are not harmless if you're Welsh. It's fine. Club +1. I mean, I'll take it to sell it. The rumor. Whoa. Toll House basement. Alright, is there anything else on the roof? We should probably just check out the rest of the roof real fast, huh?
Something over there.
Stand aside, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for Gale to do Gale things.
For now.
Don't be shy.
Since I know that you could probably jump out of there, jump down there for me real quick. Minus 12 HP. Now just wait a goddamn minute.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Different idea. We're gonna do this, and then one of these, and then that. And then, this onto you. And then, now that you can fly, you're gonna fly here.
Right tool will do the trick.
First try. Whenever you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. I mean, it's okay. Oh, Great Axe +1. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Scroll of Color Spray. Hell yeah. Selûnite Prayer Book. Hell yeah. I'm about to lose fly if the longer I stay down here. Oh, fly's gone now. Great. I have a solution, I guess. Gotta go now. Bye. Bye. Thank you for stopping by the live. Appreciate you.
There's no time to waste.
Oh, well, that worked.
What to do? These boots have seen everything.
Before I go down that ladder, there's still a little more for me to explore. On the rooftops specifically. So another type of roots there. Okay, not seeing anything super special. Nothing on top of that. Okay. Yeah, let's go back down then.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Money. Money. Pretty interesting that she would just walk around and essentially just drop gold everywhere as she walked. Like, it makes sense, but it is interesting that happens that way. Let's try opening this door real quick. I'm not gonna try too hard to open up doors that are locked just yet, because I can always wait and see if I get any keys for them. Quite a bit of gold all around here, though. Ah, shoot. I also picked up rags. Drop. This one to Gale. These ones to Asterion. Let's do this one. Doesn't work for me, so we'll send that to Karlach. This one we'll just send to I'll add it to wares. I don't really think I would ever use it. This one I'm probably just gonna add to wares as well. This one is to Asterion. And then we'll send these to Karlach. These to Karlach. These to Karlach. Where's all three of these to Karlach. Oh, also these are wares too. I shouldn't be encumbered anymore, which should be nice. Hell yeah, dude. Black.
Seized inventory.
What's that?
Seized inventory.
Let's select Karlach and put that in my inventory this way. Oh my god, the amount of ink pots right there, hell yeah. There's so much stuff in this place, it's kind of insane. But it does seem like everything here is in regards to some sort of actual, like, toll house that once existed. It's weird that a chunk of these things over here don't actually exist as things. Oh, opulent chest.
Let's see.
That might be worth a look.
What'd that one say? What'd it say? What'd it say, though? Please read. If you find the safe, I'm inside. How to shut myself to avoid the shadows. There's no gold if you're thinking of killing me for it. Garringotha moved it all to her personal coffers, and I'm unarmed anyway. Just let me out when the shadows are gone, and I'll find a way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles with me, so hurry. The combination to unlock the safe has been written in big, bold handwriting below.
The heavy door grinds open. The
Oh,
combination works.
oh, they're mega dead. Wait, am I not allowed to loot this then, or whatever?
All right. What now?
Okay, I'm not. Okay.
The skeletal remains of the hopeful survivor still waiting to be rescued. Their desperate refuge now their everlasting tomb.
07. I guess I would only really want these. Thank you very much. All right, cool, cool.
Huh. So that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach.
I mean, I didn't really mean to talk to you right this second.
Did you want something?
Attention.
All right, let's see. Yoink. Ink pot. Lots of rags. What about this vase? What about this crate? What about this crate?
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute, did I open this door? I don't think I ever opened this door. Okay, we're getting a shitload of keys, which I do like. Yeah, I guess I'll try opening this door now. Toll House Clerk's key. Opulent chest. Oh my god, I didn't mean to pick up that jug. I want to throw it. Good throw. Alright, since I don't have the key for that, we'll probably just come back for like a little bit, I guess. Toll House Master's Office key. And then what about this one? String. One D4, 1D4. I want to do the enlarged one because I think it'll be funny.
What's this?
Oh. Just lots of gold. Nice. Do we want to go into this room yet? Let me see if there's any other doors I might have missed. I don't think I did, right? Because there was nothing over here. All the way across, there was nothing. I did loot that chest, I think. I guess I'm just gonna have to come back to this side and just double check the chests. Get me over to that fucker skeleton, goddammit. Heavy book. Read.
That might be worth a look.
Okay. We will smash in a sec. Rotten floorboards, though, huh? Absolute outfit. Nice. Toll House Ledger, huh? Letters GT. I'm not sure what that would all really mean for us, but now we know. Many books. Okay, let's see. Fire, so Gale, I'm gonna need you to just do a little bit of a pop and then a pop.
I've got a long road ahead.
Is it supposed to be blacked out like that, or? Oh, I guess it's because I never opened the door from down here. Toll collector statue. It's immune to most things except for force. I'm curious. Would this just explode into money as well? Alright, it looks like it did not indeed explode into money.
Not as bad as it could have.
I like how Asterion can't hold any more books. That's fun. Alright, we're gonna sort this by weight. So the Exterminator axe is better. This great axe is a little bit better as well. No, it's not. But this great axe definitely is. But I think it has a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the great axe with her, I think. Alright, and then we're gonna add these to wares and then send these to camp to get myself a little less encumbered here. Okay, she's no longer encumbered. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's a lot of shit back here. Empty potion bottle? Oh shit, I didn't read that one. I knew I missed something. Toll House Clerk's key. Okay. So that means that should open one of the things over here that I saw. Hopefully this chest.
With a flick of the wrist.
Not one, are you serious? There we go. When you hit a target with a spell or cantrip that uses a weapon, you gain arcane acuity. I mean, I'll take it, but I'm not sure 100% how that makes sense to me right now. Okay, I think we gotta go back down to the bottom floor so that way we can deal with the other doors. So I don't think there's anything else for us up on that other floor. And also, there's some gold down here, so...
Bet that will fit in my pack. What's hiding here?
Yeah, and then none of those visages had any loot.
What's cooking? Door's blocked from the other side.
Oh, so it really is. We have to go to the second floor for it. Fine.
On my way.
Oh boy. No, get down there. Why am I not allowed to get down there? That makes no sense.
No time to rest.
Okay, there we go. Yes, dude, more dragon slaying. You love that.
No traps, please.
Okay, what else can I get down here real quick?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ooh, okay. Alright, so if I moved this, which it looks like I'm not able to. Well, shit. How am I gonna get out of here?
Soldier.
I need crates. Okay, that one doesn't count apparently. That's a little disappointing. One more crate, please. Okay, let's go get my character out. Damn, character's all stuck down there and shit. Okay, throw down here. And it fucking broke. What the hell? That is not what I meant to do, but if it works, it works. It's breaking the laws of physics. Ah, but you can't climb on those either. Shit.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Wait, how did Carlock get back up here? What the hell?
Wanna dance? Phew.
Okay, how... You know what? Maybe I can use a spell that Gale has or something. Oh, fuck. Anything here? Let's see. There is a scroll of fly. Well, I guess I'm going to use the scroll of fly.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There we go. Okay, thank God. Oh boy. Okay, no more encumbered either. Thank God.
Should my
All right, chat, that's gonna have to be it for today's live stream, though. Thank you guys also very much for hanging out with me and chatting with me in general. I hope that you guys enjoyed today's stream as much as I have. Of course, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I do stream every single day unless something comes up. I'm just a little bit exhausted and tired. I want to take a little bit of a break, so I'm going to be taking tomorrow off. But we will be back on Wednesday, and Wednesday is our community day, which you guys can submit stuff to me on the Discord server. !Discord in the live chats, and then the bot should give you a link to my Discord server. But yeah, I had a lot of fun today. There's a lot of stuff that we got done in Baldur's Gate 3, quite a bit, to be honest. We killed a lot of enemies, got a few level ups, that sort of thing. It was kind of insane. So without further ado, I can't wait to see all of you guys in the next one. Bye-bye! Don't forget to take care of yourselves, take care of the people you guys care about, be all good people, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Alright, take care. Bye! Be good out there. It's a dangerous world. See you later.